Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope you're all doing well and swell. Welcome back to another stream with myself. My name is James. You guys know me as NBA Cookie, and today we are getting back into some more Feed the Beast Ocean Black 2. I'm looking forward to it. Apologies, I'm late. I am about an hour late. Unfortunately, I was in a phone call. It is what it is. So we're just going to be jumping straight into it today. We are going to be doing a bunch more questing today. We're going to be getting a lot more of these quests done, because I've sort of been like not doing them. So we want to get uranium seeds done to start off with, and we need to get some more of these quests done. We're going to be doing this harnessing crystal power, the raw power of the crystals, blah blah blah, and all that stuff. So let's jump into it. So the first one, harnessing crystal power. The raw power from this crystal should have more than just purifying items. The aquamarine steel is strong enough to withstand the power, which means I can create some kind of machine that can use that power. Craft a mixer. Notes on the mixer. The mixer can convert items and fluids into something new. To use it, only one item can be placed in from each cardinal. To use it, only one item can be placed in from each cardinal direction. Power, it must have a beam flowing into the top, either from the crystal itself or from a channel. Okay. So let's see. We need a motor, a cast iron gear, polished prismarine, and an aquamarine steel ingot. Right. We're going to change this to input and start recharging that. I did use put that on so I could charge it. All right. Look at this. Our storage is, yeah, rapidly filling. Okay. So, let's have a look. Mixer. What do we need for this? Let's see. I need 6 of these, which means I need 4 prismarine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have a way of permanently regenerating prismarine shards? I could make the prismarine essence. Oh, or I could just use quartz. Excuse me. Oh, where am I going? I need to be down here real quick. This. Let me just refresh that. Open that up. Okay, so quartz. Let's do 5 stacks of these. Okay. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna do this. At the moment, my output is energy output is not the best. That's got me a stack of prismarine, so that's fine. Let's change this to input. I really wish I'd stop setting myself on fire like this. Okay, that's given us a little bit more prismarine. I'm a little bit more comfortable with that. And then we take these, turn these into polished prismarine like that. And then I just need a cast iron gear. And there we go. One mixer, baby. Hell yeah. Already started on another one. Okay, we got a template for Eclipse Alloy. Okay. And then this is going for Void Shimmer Goo. I seem to have forgotten the ever-growing hunger of the goo I made. It's almost like its stomach is just an empty void that is always growing. Maybe that's it. Feed it something from the void. Using the mixer, Blaze Bloom Goo with an Abyssal Pearl and polymorphic fluid to create Void Shimmer Goo. No, you will need 2 aquatic catalysts to power the mixer. Right. So let me take them. Do I have the polymorphic fluid in here? I do not. Right, so we need polymorphic fluid. And that's water and polymorphic catalyst. So let's take them. Let's take that and that. And then I'm going to take some elevators as well. We'll add the elevator right here. The elevator is 2823 278 2823 278. Right, 2823 278. Which is going to put us right here. Now I can just quickly get down here. Get rid of that guy. Because it's just going to make it easier for me to get down here, okay? Also, I did do it off stream. But now we've got amethyst. And if you look at this, that gives 20 amethyst per one. Nice. Right, put the white elevator away, all of this good stuff. What is that? A torch? I have a torch from somewhere. Okay. So I'm going to grab this. Yeah, that one. Well, this is full again. So I think it was magma walkers that we are trying to upgrade. I'm really wanting to get this, preferably... Okay. I mean, 52 seconds allows me for walking across the surface of lava without sinking or taking damage. Wow, okay, that filled up. I did empty this off stream last night, but apparently that wasn't enough for this. Nautilus shell, lead. Yeah, look at all this stuff in here, man. Better than netherite. Oh, because I got this. Okay. I mean, it's good, but it's not as good as what I've currently got. Right, grab a bunch of this. I can use one of them. Oh no, that's the wrong place to put it, isn't it? Yeah. Pick that up. Put it on there. Right. We need a polymorphic fluid. I do also need to bring this down here. I'm going to let that do its thing. Right, I need buckets. I do still have this void flame bucket as well. All right, 16, that's just enough. Ah. I don't really need the etching acid right now, so we're going to swap that with water. Yo, Wayne, thank you for the like over on Facebook, my dude. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. All right. So I need, let's see. Polymorphic catalyst. That'll do. All right. Okay, so Void Shimmer Goo seem to have forgotten the ever-growing hunger of the goo I made. Using the mixer, mix Blaze Bloom goo with an abyssal pearl and polymorphic fluid to create void shimmer goo. Abyssal pearls, that's what I need. How you doing today, Wayne? I do already have one abyssal pearl. I do need more of these abyssal fragments though. But for now I can make 3 of them. The abyssal pearls can be used to make that, which I don't need, Empara, that and that. Right, okay. Let's just do 2 void shimmer goos for now. So he's mixing, and we need Blaze Bloom goo and abyssal pearl fragment. We need to come over here. Like that. There's a reason for why I want 2. Alright. Well, I've got that here, so 1, 2, 3 away. 1, 2, 3 away. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Yep, that's right. So I think that's right. Yep. But you know, the one thing I didn't pick up. Right. We grab that, grab that, grab that. I don't need all of this polymorphic fluid, so we're going to put that away. Let's have a look. Right. Yeah, the one thing I actually should have brought with me that I didn't bring with me is prismarine. Okay. Why is this on 0? Abyssal Pearl, Blaze Bloom goo, polymorphic fluid. Aquatic catalyst to power the miner. Okay. Well, I've got 2 and it's not powering, so
this possession. You got their attention, now leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. Could try to play it, but you're never gonna beat me.
Okay, well, let me go over here. So we need to go south.
Save him instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a case, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. I try to play, but you never gonna beat me. Look the other way, wanna do it easy. Bloody and stained.
Okay. Grab some andesite. See if I can't figure this out. 1, 2, 3.
I could feel the cold world try to put me on my knees, and I feel all of the pressure to provide everything. So I keep my head down, work hard and believe that tomorrow will be better. Give it time and you'll see. But there's always a new fight, always a rough night, 'cause it takes a few tries to get something new right.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Transferring 0 FP attack. Does this have to be like lower down? Okay, I'm a little bit confused by this. Good morning, Pete. Oh yeah, I'm taking damage. Okay. But this configuration finally worked. The catalyst is orientated, so when you put the prism in inside, the color of the hole. Must be placed at this precise height. Okay. So, by the sounds of it, this needs to be one higher, which is kind of annoying. An airdrop incoming. Right. Oh, really? Yeah, there we go. Void Shimagoo. That is kind of really annoying. I don't know why I did 2 Void Shimagoos, because I could have just got it to, you know. Yeah. No, no, no. Jesus, man. Don't need the midnight robe. I'll take the netherite, tertium essence, yep. Ice skates. I don't think I have ice skates, so I'm going to take them. Right. Where did I even come out? I don't even know. Right. Anyway, I've got the Void Shimmer Goo. So there is that. Now, because I've got the Void Shimmer goo, we're going to stick them there. Okay. But we can now do uranium seeds, which just requires uranium and charged void flame seeds. And the charged void flame seeds require void flame fuel. And that requires unrefined void flame fuel. So we need this to start off with. And okay. Oh, okay, so like that. You like that? Yeah. We need that. We need uranium. I also do need Imperium, which I don't think I have a lot of. Yeah, I've only got 2. So that means I do need essence. It also means I need an infusion crystal. Right. There's no way I can just... Okay. I guess there is. If I'd have realized it was going to be that easy. Yeah, okay. So, uranium. I need the charged void flame seeds, which does require superheated, which is fine because we can do superheated. We can do the void flame fuel. I need the prosperity seed base. I need to throw... Right, okay. Alright, then we grab the prosperity seed base. Charge prosperity seeds. And then what else was it? So just void flame fuel. I'm pretty sure. No, I did not. Grab that. Grab that. Let me grab this, because I don't need that display trophy, do I? Jesus Christ, that fucker scared the life out of me. Holy fuck. Motherfucker. You die, please? That fucking frightened the life out of me. Holy shit. Popped chorus or end pill? Turn our shaders off and let's watch this. Yeah, that scared the fucking life out of me, man. How you doing today, Pete? Apologies, I never asked before. Alright. Put our shaders back on. And then we put... Okay. Can't believe I've got to do this to get my Void Flame bucket back. Okay. I didn't have to do that in the first place, did I? I just put the wrong seeds in. Yep. God damn it. I do also need to replace this as well. Let me grab that. Right, okay. Right, I've got the charged seeds. I've got everything I need for uranium now. Which means, now that I've got enough for uranium seeds, I can now throw these in here. And it means I can finally start with this. Extreme reactors. All right. Now, can I... It really seems like that's not doing anything. Supposed to be 128 times faster, but yeah. Yeah, it wasn't. Right. So I need to expand this place a little bit so that I can build in a proper reactor. So let's have a look. That's the moon pool one. That's the corner. That's the multifunction room. That's the dome looking thing. T-junction. Yo, Roshan, how you doing, my dude? Thank you for the like. Been a while since I've seen you in here, my dude. How have you been? Right. Yeah, so none of them are what I want. How are you, brother? I'm not too bad. Thank you very much for asking. Right. Back over here. Right. Where is it? The modular. Large room, glass dome. Polished andesite, white concrete, blue concrete, clear glass, torch. Right. Copy. I've been doing pretty good, brother. Good stuff. That's what I like to hear. Paste that on there. And that's how big this room's going to be. It's going to be massive. Load. And then materials list. So I need 889 concrete. How's the weather out there? It's not too bad. It's not too cold, but it's not too hot either. It's sort of like a warm, mild temperature. I'm thriving in it, my dude. Okay, so white concrete we need a lot more of. Don't need the paper on me. White concrete. White concrete powder. Oh, I'm missing sand. Right, okay. First things first, let me get some of this stuff moved around. Let me put the white concrete powder in there. Move sand into there. Do the same with the gravel as well, because I don't want to run out of gravel. Yeah, the weather's not been too bad, my dude. Gravel, dirt, sand. And And then I need to get this more efficient. We do have a bunch of white concrete in here already. Right, so let's head on over here. We're going to go down here. We're going to go Ender tank. We're going to go dye. We're going to go mechanical pipe. Move that there. Configurators in here. All right. Okay, that's taking way longer than it should do. Right. Okay. Brick there. So I want that. Blue, blue, blue. That's going to be water now. Then we want that. 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 Pull, pull, and pull. All right. Then we need to go back. We need to make some more concrete powder. I can put that away, put that away, put that away, put that away, that away. Move these around real quick. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more concrete powder, so I mean, I do have... Okay, maybe I didn't need as much as I thought I did. But it's fine. We'll do this anyway, just in case we need more. Right, I need to deal with this situation because I'm quickly running out of water. Can I please come out of that? I hate how janky this is being right now. Right, so we're going to go that. Yeah, that fixed my problem. Look at that grinding the white concrete now. Yeah, you can have that back. Right. Okay, we can put this stuff away. So how did I... Oh, thank God. Right. Right. And I like... There we go. Right. That's looking good. It's close enough to this that it's not gonna destroy it either. There's no cables in the way. I think we're good with this. The only thing I need now is blue concrete, clear glass, polished andesite, and white concrete. All right, so I have the blue concrete, I have the white concrete. I need a bunch of clear glass and andesite. And some torches. All right. Then if I go back to this, go materials list, everything is now done. Nice. And one massive multifunction room where we can put anything we want. Sweet. What I am going to do is I'm going to grab some clear glass. I'm going to need more clear glass than that. But I'm just going to block off these for now. Rip. just so I've not got the running water into here, means I can now do whatever I want in here. This is where our reactor is going to go. Let me go ahead and remove that. Minimize that. Right. I suppose I could put, like, if I can find a decent spot above this it's not being used, I might be able to put another reactor in to get straight back down to this. Maybe something like here. But we'll see. Let me go ahead and put all of these back away. That ender pouch is so good. It was such a good idea to do that. All right, so let's minimize here. Before I do any more of those quests, we can complete this Nortec quest. Power generation. We now have access to extreme reactors. I don't think extreme reactors... Oh yeah, there is a chapter on extreme reactors. Right. Reactor casings. Before we build our first reactor, it's worth noting that there are two types of blocks. Basic and reinforced. Your first reactor, it's best to just use basic blocks. Reactor casings are used to build the structural frame, the reactor multi-block. Reactor glass can be used on non-frame blocks when building reactors. Basic reactors can be as small as 3x3 but have a max size of 5x5. To build a bigger reactor, you will need reinforced blocks. This way. Look at all this uranium essence. Boom. Like that. Stack of uranium ingot. Very nice. So, this quest wants us to progress by making basic reactor casings and basic reactor glass. So, reactor casing. We need to do it in assembly. Energized steel, lead plates, and graphite ingot. I forgot about the bloody energized steel. Means I need dielectric paste. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed that the reactors are disabled from power, because don't get me wrong, as much as I hate the power mod, the reactors, well, let's just say they're extremely powerful. But I'm out of iron bars. Not anymore, I'm not. And then we take these and do that. Right. So, from power, we need the energizing orb, which means we need one of them. We're also going to need some of these rods as well, so have a look. We're probably going to want to skip the starter and go straight to basic. And I usually use 5 of these, so we want to go put them in there. And that should be everything for that. We can now grab that. Need basic capacitors, tiny. So I need 10 and 10 basic capacitors. Right, and now I should be able to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then blocks of quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, and then we need energized steel as well. So that requires iron and gold. I may be able to get away with putting them like on here. Three, 4, 5. Let's find out then, shall we? I can get away with it. Unfortunately, there is no easy way to do this. If we look at the energized steel, there is only one way to do it, which is either, well, 2 ways, which is using blocks of energized steel, which you can only get from creating it like that, or by empowering it like this. And for those of you that have watched me play with power before, you know the power mod is an absolute fuck around for automation. However, I dare say if I go where is auto crafter? Right, so yeah, auto crafter. Let's have a look. Pattern grid.
take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits come in all caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the phone back. I'm sick of
I might be able
cause something can't stop this. I'ma steal
to get it to automatically craft,
complain when they thoughtless.
which is going to save me a shit ton of time.
Makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame. Yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gon' live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. Do it no cap. Only got once, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag.
Then that requires patterns. If I grab that and slam that there, and then we go that. That like that. That up there. Right. Move that. Right. And then we want an importer. Oh. And then, right. So if I do this, right. Energize steel. If I tell this to craft 18. Yeah, no. Figured that'd happen. Yeah. I don't know if there's any way to just do the one at a time. It's the top and bottom of it.
Control
Let's have a look.
Let's go. It's time to be the GOAT. It's time to enter God mode, man. Let's get it going. I wanna be
Nearly done.
energy is overflowing. I know I'm stoking the fire. My desire's taking over. Not tired, I'm inspired, rewired. I know just what is required. My brain knows how to decipher the message. Is looking brighter. Already paid up the pipe, but my game is getting much tighter. I feel my body
Right.
fire. Now it's game time. All the
If we look at this now, we've got 139 energized steel, well, 146.
you, I'ma make mine.
Right.
You gon' read me in the headlines.
So the reactor glass is just reactor casing and glass, which is okay.
Yeah, I'm about to hit my
This does want us to create 16 of this though, which is energized steel, lead plates, and graphite ingots. The graphite ingots aren't actually that bad. You just, yeah. If I go, let me put that away. That away and that away. Oh, and that as well.
I hope you're ready for battle. You better get on the saddle. We got some demons to tackle. Yeah. We about to put on a show. These haters don't even know. They're in too deep like a hole.
All right.
And they about to find out
That's going to create us a bunch of graphite ingots.
how it feels when you always seem to strike out. Cause I don't lose, no, I win. I go all out.
Unfortunately, it does mean I've got to put them in one at a time. I can't just do my usual way, which is click and control click. Unfortunately, but it is going to get us a bunch of graphite ingot. We've got a bunch of energized steel. So yeah, we're hopefully I'm going to do the lead plates as well. Let me go do some lead plates now while I can. Graphite ingot, aluminum, silver, lead. We'll just do 6 of these. Hop on up here, switch that off, that off. Oh. Get out of here. Let's swap that. Move that. Grab that. And that there. That there. Move that back there. Get that set. Head back over here. I should really sleep. Okay. All right, hee-haw. We'll get all the lead into here. This is going to create us a bunch of the lead plates that we need. Look at that. 20 blocks of molten lead. And climbing. "29 blocks. "34 blocks. Nice. And that's put us at 36 blocks total. Alright, so if we go ahead and look at this quest, reactor casing, and go to assembler. So we get 8 reactor casings from 1 energized steel, 2 graphite, and 1 lead plate. So 8, 16, 32, and that 8 is 6 is yeah, everything we need, I think. Put them up there. Graphite ingots. So I actually need 16 of them. And then energized steel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should get us a full stack. I do also need to clear this up as well. Right, assembler. Yep. All right, and while I'm waiting on that, I'm going to take a short break. I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Stick around.
low, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even I'm always on the move. If you get in my way, you'll catch a 1 and 2. Got a clear view, penthouse vision mood. To the top, I'm gon' pop, you gon' see me soon. I got a vision of winning, living like I'm a millionaire. Got a vision, I'm willing to do anything to get there. Man, I'm driven and building something that people calling rare. Always prepared, I'll teach you when I get there. Taking lessons, it's a blessing. Only happy with progressing. I don't ever second guess it. Know your path, get obsessive. Have a mentor that's aggressive. Teach you things, have objectives. Changing lives from depressive all to something so impressive. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Yo, bitch, out my motherfucking way. I get it daily, kid. Work so hard, I'm off the grid. But you can find me in the zone, getting after it. It takes work, you don't need to be talented. That's for people who are lazy, want it fast and quick. I got goals, they never get old in my soul. I'm on a roll, I'm going all in, never fold. I'm in control, the driver's seat is made of gold. I'll teach you how to do it one day when my story's told. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my mother.
All right, guys, I am back. Yeah, there we go. We have reactor casing. Nice. And that's going to give us 16 more. All right. Over here. Right. So we're going to go glass. Glass. And I'm not sure if it's that. No, it's not. So it is that. Get ourselves 16 reactor glass. Nice. Alright, reactor ports. So we need a red reactor solid access port. Ports are how you interact with your reactor. These are placed somewhere along the side walls. The solid access port allows you to insert uranium ingots as fuel directly into your reactor to power it, as well as exporting any byproducts from the reactor. While you can get by with only one, it's worth having two for both input and output control. Real quick, let me grab these. Just to make sure we've got enough uranium. All right. Okay, so which ones did it want us to create? The active forge energy power tap, the redstone port, and the solid access port. So that's that. Wait, what? Oh, that's reinforced? We want two of them. One and two of them. All right. Oh, that gave us another one. Okay. Multi-block sizes, we already know that one, and that we've already completed just by having that. Let's have a look. Reactants. Galorium, plutonium, yeah, fuel rod. Oh, I can go straight to reinforce if I use osmium plates. That's interesting. Where is it? Right, so I need 3 control rods. Right, let me just go start building this. And we do have an airdrop incoming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna do it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I am probably going to need more reactor casing. Right. So we're going to go solid access port, solid access port. We want the energy tap there. Redstone port there. Right. So yeah, I need 5. Right, Eastnium ingot, pomegranate. Okay, don't need that. We'll take that. Iron ingots, more pomegranate, tier 3 dimensional storage. Diamonds, copper, netherite. More iron, more diamonds, and another 4K. Kind of not. I'm not really getting a lot of good stuff out of this. Yeah, the airdrops are kind of disappointing right now. Right. So I need 5 fuel rods. Sorry, 5 control rods. Right. that. We need that. And we need that. Where am I going? I need to be over here. Yeah, I should have got this going beforehand. We'll let it do another one and then we'll take that. Right, that's the 5 control rods. Fuel rods are where your reactor stores the fuel. The more fuel rods you have, the more fuel will be needed to completely fill it. Control rods allow you to control the injection rate in which how fast your reactor burns through fuel. This directly affects your power generation. Burning more fuel generally generates more power. Control rods are placed on the ceiling of the reactor with the fuel rods extending from it all the way down to the bottom of the reactor. For example, a 5x5 reactor will have a total of 3 fuel rods extending from a control rod placed at the top. So, I need 15 fuel rods. Go. All right, for the final block of the basic reactor, you'll need the reactor controller. With this, you are now ready to build your first reactor. Build your first reactor. Start by setting up a 3x3x3 frame of casings where the bottom is entirely filled by casings. Yeah, which we already know. But I am going to need this. Because I need to know beginning reactor, turbine, processor, oxidizer, energizer, other stuff, moderators. Blocks and fluids, check the bucket, can be used as moderators and marked with a special tooltip that you can see if you want to spoil yourself. And you have enabled the advanced tooltips feature of Minecraft. Okay. Right. So, we know graphite blocks are a moderator. Let's see, item tags, block tags, cucumber storage, mineable storage, actually additions, Oritech, immersive engineering, actually additions, yeah, okay. Okay. So I'm not seeing a list of moderators here. which is kind of a problem. The workings, glass, active cooling, passive cooling, operational mode, reactants reinforced, rotor controller, inductor coils, moderators. Okay.
Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse. Man, it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words, and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna
Let me have a quick.
hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard till you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare.
So, air, dry ice, iron.
Hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me. She savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside. Give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive. One day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world.
So netherite is one of the best ones that apparently we can create. Okay. Real quick, let me just take that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 and 1, 2, 3. So let's get ourselves some netherite and the controller. Right, where is the controller?
Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow. You can't be a pro, don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming. There's no way that you make it.
Right, react controller.
Maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that?
That only got me 9 blocks of netherite. Right. Okay, that got me 48 blocks. That should be plenty.
Stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, then we want the controller. Okay, so apparently you can get them out of pulsating crates, which is interesting. Reactor active forge fluid port. That's reinforced, 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 basic, basic, reinforced, reinforced. So I'm assuming I can't input fluid into this. Oh, what I want to do is this. Right, so I want glass, glass. Then that should be, yep, it is done. For fuel status, core heat, casing heat, internal temperature. And we can also scram it as well. Okay. So, let's go back here. White concrete. Uranium. Look, netherite. All right. I want stack of that. Stack of that. 2 stacks of that. Plus an extra stack. And then I want obsidian as well. I want a chest. And I want a logistical transporter. Where am I going? This is where I want to go up. Nope, I put that the wrong place. I wanted that first, then that. So that to pull. Get that like that. Get all of them in there. And there's a reason for why I'm doing this. Right. Now if we go have a look at this reactor, we can throw in this uranium. Just like that, we are now full on our reactor. You see this? It's full. We can now on. Casing heat goes up and so does the core heat, but so does the internal power buffer. Now I'm pretty sure these don't explode. I mean, that got pretty close to full anyway. But reactor rate has now completely dropped, so... yeah. Okay. So we officially have a better power source. Universal cable. You can probably already guess by the fact that I've typed out universal cable what's going to be going on next. That is really slow. I do need to get myself a better pulverizer. But that can wait for another time. Right now it's just going to have to do as is. So, universal cable, redstone and steel to do that. Let's go get ourselves a shit ton of universal cable. Why am I doing that? I can just do that and go. There we go. Full stack. Right. I need 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm also going to need 2 more of them. So that needs them. That is also going to need them. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm creating 3 stacks of these, the infused alloys, so that I can do these. I'm also creating the reinforced alloys, and I'll also be creating the atomic alloys. Right. I think I need something better, so first things first, we need to get ourselves an enrichment chamber. So I need 2 basic control circuits, and I'm going to need 2 of them. We'll get that in there like that because control circuits do use 2 redstone per one. See, we're at 2300. That's going to 2380. We're going to get a pulverizer done as well after the enrichment chamber. There's the enrichment chamber. Oh, it's the crusher. Which, again, does require basic control circuits. I also require buckets. 2 buckets of lava. Which is pretty easy to do. I can also pull out 2 of these. Basic tier installer. Those are elite tier installers, but I would need to go above basic for that. La, thank you for the like over on Facebook. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. So that's going to go there. Grab that and put that on there. Grab them. Grab this. I keep forgetting my things there. Alright, grab ourselves a crusher. I've got the 2 lava buckets. Alright. There's our crusher. Went completely the wrong way there. Gonna put the crusher there. Grab the basic tier and slap that on there. Because that essentially means I can take out like these and do this. Before I do that, yeah, it is in the crusher. Alright. I am currently absolutely crucifying our energy network. But it is what it is. Right. 8, 16, 32, 64. So we throw them in there. The diamond dust. That is going to enrich these down. 2 diamonds, obviously. Well, I am an idiot. Let's auto sort that. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was 8 I needed. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because these essentially, one of these is 8, okay? Right, I'm going to throw that up there. Let's see, 20, 46. Yeah, right, okay. Yeah, I do want them there. I know what I'm doing. I got this figured out. I hope. So yeah, once I've got our reactor properly hooked up to our power network, and again, we are going to be replacing all of these basic universal cables with ultimate universal cables. Once we've got it all set up, yeah, we should have a lot more power reserves, especially in the cables. I've got a lot of obsidian dust. So my defining fact right now is this. Let's see if we can speed that up. I'm sure I've got energy efficiency upgrades. I've got 2 energy efficiency upgrades. Right. Mac upgrades. I would need gold dust. Upgrades, energy efficiency upgrades. Doing that because, well, it's going to make this more efficient and use less power. I'm going to be putting the speed upgrades, which is also going to increase the power. So there we go. Yeah, let's just head over here. So if I go upgrades, move that up there, remove these out, right? You can see we're at 60 FE a tick using. We go ahead and put the energy upgrades in there. That goes down to 6. But if I just uninstall these real quick and then throw them in there, that goes from 60. I put the wrong thing in there. Goes from 60 to like 240 or something like that. So it briefly appears. So we put the energy upgrades in there, and that brings it down to 200 FE a tick, which has significantly increased this. I think it's something like 200 FE a tick. Yeah, well, it's at 120 right now. Right. I am going to make a bunch more of the upgrades. Just because if stuff is more efficient, why not, you know? Upgrades energy efficiency. Yeah, it makes it 10 times more efficient. I don't see a downside for that. Right. Them in there. I mean, just look at how quickly that is draining. It's using 400 FE a tick. Granted, it's probably because this is recharging as well. One thing I can do in the meantime is I can uninstall like several of these upgrades. There we go. So 5 upgrades in there has significantly increased the speed of this while also allowing it to trickle charge basically. Alright, I can also now upgrade these to make them elites. Means I can take that out and I can throw that in there. That is 3. Have I not done enough diamond? I don't think I've done enough diamond, you know. Oh, no. Come out here, you. It's that one that I want. Yeah, somehow I managed to not do enough. Don't quite understand how I managed to pull that off. So 8, 16. How is that like that? How have I ended up with additional atomic alloys? I don't know. I have no idea, man. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong here. How have I managed to miscalculate that so much? I don't get it personally. Yeah, confused. Four, 8, 12. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Turning them into refined obsidian dust will give me 8. They take 2 per 2. Move that over there. No. 1 will make 2. The 2 will make 4. The 4 will make 8. Right. $16. So 16 will be 32. So 32 will be 64. Right. Okay. And for them, I can just stick that in there real quick. Right. Unfortunately, when I break this and replace that with that, oh, it does connect. That has also put the universal cable up to 3.68 million FE. And that's just with adding the 1. Okay, let me open up this. Right. I need my exchanging gadget. I'm hoping I can just exchange this instead. Yo, Decify 0, thank you for the follow, my dude. Me. Yo, hydrate. Appreciate it, my dude. Right. It does work, but I don't think it works on the cables. No. Clearly doesn't work on the cables, which means I've got to pull all of these manually now. And I do want to replace these as well. I should not have done that. that. Yeah, we moved them all the way up to there. Right, good. Oh.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it, and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please, cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from
Right.
the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places
I need to get in here, so
grow. I wanna be something more, a different mode. I'll hit if I gotta go, cause I got something.
let's go up and around.
You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone.
Round to here.
Off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it, and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the
Right.
type to ask for more pain, give it please.
That'll do.
Side of pain is everything I fucking need.
Let's stick that on. And get the rest of that connected. Boom. 206.54 million FE is what this cable can take. Just the cable alone. That's a lot of power. Now I do need to replace this cabling across here as well. Exactly why I've got that there. All right. Universal cable, so I should now be able to do that. And then do that. And then do that. Boom. Yeah, look at this. It can hold 252 million now. Already. Yeah, device offline because it's got no power. I'm pretty sure these are connected like this. Yeah, because I had the simple fuel generator there. Right. I think this is pretty straightforward. Just like that. So this now holds 370 million FE. Let's restore these as well. All right, and then we'll hop back up here because I'm... Oh no, this all got its power. Nice. So yeah, we're already at 21 million FE as well, by the way. We're just going to take our armor off. We're going to regenerate everything. Check if... Yeah, there isn't an incoming airdrop. Nice. Let's have a bit of a nap, shall we? I'm a little bit disappointed that this tinted glass doesn't seem to work. Let me head on over here. Go check this out real quick. Wow, I didn't even realize that stuff. 1.43 depleted. Oh, that actually looks so nice. All right. So, I think it's time to start bringing in some of the machines. So, let's go ahead and grab this to start off with. And bring these in.
So I chase that bag. Trophies are dope, but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast. Anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that choose that hard work that wins true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked. I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
All right. And then I'm gonna go over here. We're going to start getting some stuff down over here. So
Yo, when
We want that like that. You know what? I'm going to do something a little bit different right now. So I'm going to go elevators. Granite. Right. Take the granite. Put the framed block back. Like that. Glowstone. Like that. That way, rather than having to go up and then all the way to the side, I can just straight into the water instead. Which is absolutely going to help with laying certain things. I just want to recharge all of my gear real quick, so that's what I'm doing now. Oh. Give that a bit of a love tap right there. Right. Let me go ahead and grab this. Right. And then we're going to get some bricks. Oh, this is where I want to go. Ow. Don't want to go... yeah, here. Right. Well, the right block here. Yeah. Right, and then we want the elevator there. And then it was directly under this one. Nice, right. Roughly there. Nope. Can I please get in here? Alright, so now I can choose to either go up this way and go across, or I can go down and swim straight over. Like this. We need our framed cubes. Some more concrete. And we also need glowstone. Right. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3 and 4. 2, 3, and yeah, 4. We'll take that one. Right, so we're going to be filling these like this. Obviously, there's no point putting one underneath there. Then we simply stick these in here. And that's going to light up the floor a little bit. And then we are going to grab that and we're going to go crap. I knew I'd mess that up. And just to be on the safe side, we're going to do the same over here. So we're going to go 1, 2, 1, 2, just to make sure nothing tries spawning in these corners.
Bad things happen to good people. None of us were ever really born equal. Only one life, there ain't no sequel. Some people live, others stay fearful. This world ain't never been peaceful. You got good, always butting heads against evil.
I do love framed blocks. Yo, Net, welcome to the stream, my dude. How you doing? Ah, crap. How you doing, my dude? Crap, I did not mean to do that. There we go. I do like to light shit up. Nope, I forgot about that one. Okay, final one. All right. Why did I put the white concrete up there? I need the white concrete. All right, now we need to light up the ceiling as well. All right. And let's get all this filled in now. Get it all back to the same color that it should be. Rewoo, thank you for becoming a follower. Oh, it's a bot, never mind. I guess that's not a thank you then.
Cause in life we all got a different mission, but the good guy always wins, that's a given. If you stay committed, you stay driven, you'll be looking down the barrel of completing your mission. Ignition, light the flame, get the fire and you listen. Take these words deep, cause this is real, ain't no fiction. You don't need drugs, help any prescription, just persistence and energy can win any competition. So keep fighting, facing any opposition, and be the hero.
Not mean to put that there. Yeah, now this room is nicely lit up. I could probably, yeah, you know what, we'll do that. We'll go there and then here as well. Okay. I'm just doing this because I want it to light it up a little bit more. And obviously the framed blocks are the perfect thing to do that with. Simply for the fact that you can camouflage them and have them as light sources. And look at that. Not a single torch. If you look at any of my rooms, there's not a single torch around because I'm just using the framed blocks with glowstone. And I do love it. I think it looks great. Right. We need to get energy into these. All right. Ultimate universal cables. We are going one, then like this. Didn't need this one here. Gonna be easier for me to wrench this like that. Yeah, that now holds 412 energy, a million FE. And the reason why I've got this like this with the spaces in between is so that we can eventually automate stuff going into these. Once we've upgraded, we're on the highest tier of everything. Yeah, we'll be able to automate it all. Airdrop landed. I'm just gonna take a guess and assume it's gonna be shit because yeah, that's genuinely what happens. I do also need to get these two mob farms down as well. Yeah, Aqua Walker. Let me just move this stuff into my storage. Right. Netherite and Void Flame coal, which is... The Void Flame coal isn't too bad. Adamant ingot. Adamant turtle seeds. Yeah. Okay. That was kind of really crap. On the plus side, I have freed up a fair bit of space around my base. I do need to pick up the likes of these. And fill that gap in. So I think I'm going to do that now. That. All right. I can get rid of this magmatic boiler. I can pick this up because we don't need this here. You fill that up. Right. So these are going to go into storage for now. Now that I've got the reactor, I don't need the magmatic boiler, you see. I do, however, need to light that area up next to me. Let's like torch. You know what? Why don't I just use framed blocks for that rather than putting a torch down? Idiot. Now just do it like this. So much better. Right, okay. Now that that's done, I need to address another situation I've got developing. And that being that, yeah, we've got 5 bays left that are not full. My storage is rapidly increasing. So what I need to do is clear that. We're going to go pattern. And we are going to grab that like that. And then we're going to go crafter. Like that. And we're actually going to grab a crafter. Oh, I need a destruction core. Oh, no. Like that. And then we're going to stick that right there. Stick the 2 patterns in there. Then we're going to go pattern. Oh, let me stick that in there. Right. So we'll be missing quartz and enriched iron, but what I can do is I can go here, go, actually, yeah, I want to keep crafter up, quartz and enriched iron, and then slam that in there. And now when I go pattern, 64 that. That can now craft 64 of them. And take out what's currently in there. Put them in here. So, we're going to automate crafting. Which we can kind of do. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're going to do... I think I already... Did I do crafter already? Yeah. I haven't done this though. Oh, no, wrong one. That. And that. No. That. Iron crafter. That. Did I do the iron crafters? Yeah. Gold. And neural processor. Crap, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna switch off fuzzy mode. All right. That. That we want fuzzy mode on for. And that. Right. So, first things first, I need a crafter. So I'm missing a construction and destruction core. Which we can add into there. Crafter. Start. Alright, and then iron crafter. Oh, wait, do I already have iron crafter? Yeah, right, so that up there. Start. Gonna give me an iron auto crafter, which means we can grab this, replace that with an iron one, which has more. I crashed. Great. Well, my game crashed, unfortunately, but I did get an iron auto crafter. Right. Well, while I'm waiting for my game to reload, I'm going to take a short break. I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Stick around.
addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
Alright guys, we are back. So, turns out there's a bit of an issue. The mod for refined storage, extra storage, that adds the iron auto crafters and stuff. There's a bug with it, and it crashes whenever you open. Or whenever you open the iron auto crafters and above. So, let's see if we can bypass this, right? I would prefer to use the iron auto crafters and above because obviously they're going to be better, more storage and all that, more storage space for the patterns. Let's see what we can do. Right, so open up this and we're going to go refined, and we're going pattern grid. Machine casing. Construction core. Destruction core. Grid. And pattern grid. Right. Nope, that's the wrong one. Crap. It's not the pattern grid. Bugger, what is it? Grid, crafting grid, pattern grid. Auto crafting monitor or an auto crafting manager. It'll either be the manager or the monitor. I can't remember which one, so we're gonna have to build two of them. Right. So it's not that one. I need machine casing. We're going to need two of them. Right, so it's not the monitor. You know what? We'll put that there. Right. It's the auto crafter manager that we need. One of them. Oh, I want to go there. That auto crafting manager. Do I not? Okay. No. Okay. Oh, I didn't do it. There we go. Let's see if we can bypass that. We can. Right. Nice. Does mean for the time being, until the pack updates, I'm going to have to do these manually like this. which is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, but we can bypass it this way. Right. So let's grab the patterns, put the patterns in there. And then if we go crafter, then we want a gold crafter. Oh, I need to set up the pattern for these. Okay. Machine casing. By doing all of this as well, we are also doing a bunch of this stuff. Oh, auto crafting upgrade, nice. Which has also got us that external storage, improved processes, basic processes, construction cores, nice. Importers, nice. And silicon, nice. Right, let's go cook these. Just making sure that there's no airdrop coming in. All right. So, gold auto crafter, start. There we go. We've got a gold auto crafter. We stick that on there. And I've done that so I can do this. You know what? Before I do that, oh, because it's from extra storage. Duh. Right. So we've got the iron, gold. Now we need to do diamond, and we can do netherite. So that. 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 And finally, that. So we move up into here. I'm going to use these for now. And then what I'm going to do is we are going to pick up this. We're going to put that in there. We're going to grab that. We're going to do start. Grab them. Cook them in there. All right. Back into here, go crafter. Diamond, iron, netherite. Start. And there we go. We have one netherite auto crafter. I'm going to stick that there. Now if I look at this, look at how much space that has. Move all of these back down here. Like this. Now I can grab this, and that's also got a craft speed of 125. 81 slots on that. That is very nice. All right. Now I just need 2 smelting factory. So we want to go energize smelter. Now, question is can I go? I do need to make the tier installers. Elite machine core, okay. Can I make elite machine cores? That's the question. Adamant with advanced computing engine that requires an atomic forge for engraving. What am I doing? I need to go this way. And we're going to grab that. And we're going to put that there. Grab this. Stick that there. We're going to set that to auto sort. We're going to go universal cable. I am really low on that. There we go. Right. We want an importer. We want a crafter. And then we want cable. Now I do actually want to do cable on here, so we're going to go cable. Set that like that, and then just to be on the safe side, we're also going to do that as well, and we're not going to use fuzzy mode. Add these in up here. And just to be on the safe side, we're going to go cable. Boom.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock.
Get that on there.
Blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take a new song. Save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing. All here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me.
And then we're gonna go importer.
I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough as.
Put that there. Nope. Right.
You know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh. Now save me.
All right. Nice. All right, and then where are we coming out at here? All right, now if I go back over here and we open up this, we should see basic smelting factory. Which means we can now go at refined storage and we can now do this. 1, 2. Oh no. What am I doing? Clear that. It is these ones that I want. 2, 3. And then there should be 2 more. Not them. 1 more, sorry. Ah, it's from extra storage, that's why. Alright, we grab them, and then what I can do is I can throw them in here. Alright, and essentially what that now allows me to do is go over to here and say I want another netherite auto crafter. That can now complete its own craft without me having to manually do these neural processes. Okay. Back to our pattern grid. Now we've got a bit of work to do. Like I said, this is to address this situation I've got right here with the disk drives. So, we want to go here, and we are going to have to start doing the storage parts. But not from that mod, we want them from this mod. We find storage. So, let's get to work with this. That's the 1K. And then that one. And then I believe these ones that we looked at before, they are actually the same. They're just from a different mod, but they're not these ones, as you can see. So that one. That one. And that is the 1024. Then we want the 4000. And then we want the 168,000. And then we're going to put all of these into here. Like this. All right, and let's have a look. Storage. So it'd be this one that we want to make one of. Let's have a look. There are missing resources required. So I need a lot of silicon. I need a lot of string as well. We need more gold, which I do have, and we need a lot of glass. So, you know what? I don't need to do that. What I can do is I can go silicon, all right, and then I can go energize smelter. Actually, enrichment chamber might be better for it. Ooh, that quartz blend though. You know what? We'll use the quartz blend for this. Alright, so Energizer will get us 6. Sorry, not the Energizer, the enrichment chamber. So I will need to set up another iron crafter for that. We can go glass. From the energized smelter. So we want that in there, which is for that. Energized smelter wants that. All right. Mechanism. And we want upgrades. We want... Oh, I'm missing infused alloy. Right. I could set all these up, but I'll just do this quickly like this. So, enriching factory. Am I going to need to double these up? I think I'm... Oh, yeah, I think I got a problem here. No, I don't have a problem. Never mind. Ignore me. So, I am going to need more speed upgrades. For now, let me grab the speed upgrades out of here. Upgrades. Speed. Fire them into there. Speed, uninstall. Upgrades. That should have enough redstone. Should have enough redstone. Yeah. Right. And then I'm also going to want to take the speed out of here. We're going to put that in the crushing factory. We're going to go down over here. Because if we look at the speed upgrade, the speed upgrade actually requires osmium dust. Right, so I'm going to need well, first of all, I need to do importer. Because I haven't actually set the importers up yet. I'm going to need crafter. We are just going to use a plain auto crafter there. And then importer. Like that. And then we want osmium. Crushing factory. Get that working on that. Right, we want importer on there. And then that there. Now, while that is working, we're going to grab that. We're going to grab that. We're going to grab that. We're going to stick that on there. So now our enriching factory has patterns. So we want to set this up. We're going to disable all of these. So that wants to be energy. That wants to be output. That wants to be input. Same with this. So output, input, energy. That should, yeah, be exactly the same. So now we head over here, up here, into here. Eight. Welcome to my party. We're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my right, and then upgrades. Speed upgrades in there. Upgrades, that's got energy and speed. Upgrades, that needs speed. Then this one needs energy and speed upgrades. Let's check our power here. Yeah, still plenty. Well, we can go back there. All right, now we need to go over here. Go up here. And then stick that in there. Open up this enriching factory like that. Right, now if I go storage, and it is that one. Oh, well, okay. Let's see. Start. There are missing resources required, which is string and sand. We need 4.8k more sand, and we need a bunch of string. Gold isn't too much of an issue. Told you. Right, string. I don't think that's nearly enough. Crap. Give that back. So let's see. Yeah, I still need 279 more string, so we are going to grab industrial hemp. Get that in there. Get that in there. Actually, let me take that. Take that. Industrial hemp can go in there. Uranium in there. Right, so industrial hemp is going to work on the string that we're going to need. So I just need to farm some sand. All right. Let's go check where we're at with this now. Here's 16,384k is a lot more than 64, which means I could probably remove everything out of these and put them in that just one basically. Right, storage. Let's have a look. So yeah, 759 more string and we're good to go with that. Still need 279 string as well. You know what? I may have string over here. Maybe not, but this is full anyway, so I need to empty it. Right, and then these we can just toss. Okay. Apparently I made the achievement suit up. Right. Okay, why is that still there? That might actually equate to enough now. Let's have a look. I think string is going to be the thing. Yeah. I am so close to it. 70 string away. Slime is going to be the next thing that I'm going to be lacking. Play. And biomass is, I think biomass would be pretty easy to farm. I think that's what this over here was doing. This. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. It was automatically outputting to this. Okay, well, I guess I need to farm a couple more upgrades. Right, energy upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And speed upgrades. So I did actually already have a crusher. I didn't realize though. That's fine. We're still climbing in energy as well, which is really nice. Right. I'm like 8 string away. Look. I'm 4 string away from doing this. There we go. That's the 4 string I needed. All right. There we go. Pending. Look at this. It's 9% done, apparently. But it does make me wonder if that 9% done is because I already have these. Or because maybe because it just did those processor bindings like super quick. But it's processing 227 of them. It's got the sand into the glass. It's got 5.7k to do. Yeah. It's also got to process these. So this is going to take a while. Can I do an importer? I don't think I'm going to be able to do the importer, if I'm honest. I'm still gaining energy as well. Right, I need clay. Where is my clay? Ow. All right. Let's have a look, because I'm going to need more clay. So clay is just gravel, sand, and water. Water. Right. Is it on? Yeah. I need to swap them for logistical transporters. God damn it. Right. Set that to pull. So that now should keep everything topped up properly. Ice can go in there, that can go in there. I also need to swap out these over here. Clay, bamboo, saplings. Set that to pull, set that to pull. Fuck you, you motherfucker. Right. Okay. Where are we looking? One. Oh yeah, that's full of clay now. Let's go fill this up. All right. Get all the slime balls in there. Back over here. Right. Okay, I need some chest upgrades. Okay, so we want wood to iron. 2, 3, and then we want iron to gold. One, 2, 3. Then we want gold to diamond. 1, 2, 3. Right, we'll start with down here. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Oh, I need more. I need one more of each. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Have that, Sonny Jim. Okay. Open up this. Put them away. Move that up there. Open up this. Pretty sure that just said airdrop incoming. Yes, it did. Not that it's going to have anything good, because these airdrops don't seem to have anything good for me. Diamonds, copper, diamond upgrade, and a green apple. Same for this. Oh, I got a blaze gold block. That's not too bad. Diamond, 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 Isnium, turtle seeds, energy upgrade, speed upgrade, mid-round belt. Late stream today. Not. I'm undecided as of yet. Right. I'm gonna go grab these. Our energy is still going up as well. Let's go and check how we're getting on with this. Okay, so the importer is 46% done. The storage is 24% done. I'm literally gonna have to leave this AFK. I mean, it's processing.
They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact, and I don't feel no shame. It's a mood you lack. I go crazy. Nah, bitch, I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on the shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hating.
Yeah, I need the advanced computing engines. That requires me to have an atomic forge, which requires flux gates, duratium, and Derek compound. I can't believe I've got elite tiers, but I can't actually frickin' use them. Because in order to actually use them, I need the advanced tier. Kind of ludicrous as well, considering the cost is an ultra machine core, which is a dubious container and duratium ingots. Yeah, scheduled 4K. I've still got 4K sand that needs to be done. That's still got 9.8K. That's still got 2.9, 967, 439. Yeah, this is going to take a while. Yeah. On the flip side, I can probably do this. It's not going to be too long of a stream today. I do want to go cluster. Nope. Chunk. God, I love my funny button on my mouse. I have a button off to the side of my left mouse button, and I click it and it does 3. So if I rapid click it, it does a shit ton of this all at once. That's how I'm doing this so quick. I'm literally using a funny button for it. Anyway, I'm gonna get these chunks turned real quick. Just so I've got a bunch of resources. What I'll do is I'll AFK so that that storage component can finish. While I'm AFKing, I'll make sure I get all of those done as well. Right, let me back off out of there. So let's see. Gunpowder. Can we... Gunpowder. I can make tiny TNT. Or big TNT. I can make a spring launcher. I can make gunpowder barrel. Gateway Pearl. Gateway of Overworldian Nights. Interesting. Yeah, nothing I can really do with gunpowder. What about Inferium? Actually, there is something I could do with Inferium. Other than making... No, I can't make Inferium... Yeah, I can make Inferium blocks. But I can... You know what? No, we'll make the Inferium blocks. Because what I can do is infusion stone. Put that there. Get rid of that. Inferium blocks. Wait, does it require a master infusion stone? It does require a master infusion stone to do the blocks. Okay, so I need Superium. Right, do that. So I need Superium. Okay. Right. Let's go infusion stone. And then we're taking Inferium essence like this. Oh, I killed that infusion stone. That's got 29 uses left. Rip. That gonna be 24 superior medicine. So master infusion crystal. That, which now has unlimited uses, and also gives me the added benefit of being able to now do this. Boom. Now I can do that. And then I can do this. And just to top it all off, I can do that as well. And then I don't think there's anything else. There is. Insanium. There we go. Right. That actually cleared up, by the looks of it, a lot of space. We're down to 3k on the glass as well. We're down to 8.7k on this, on the silicon. We are also crafting the raw improved processes now. Somehow. Catch you later. Gonna watch a bit of TV. Yeah, no problems. I appreciate it, Pete. I am going to be ending the stream anyway in a moment, so yeah. Let's see. We can compress these down. Like this. Can we double compress this? We can double compress this. Can we triple compress it? That's the big question. We can. What about seeds? What can we do with these? We can compost them, but I don't really see any point in composting them. We can crush them. Right. What else can we compress? Why have I only got 52 compressed coal? Regardless, let's take this 17k of coal. And compress it all down. Same with the copper. We're going to compress that down into copper blocks. And now you can see we've got a bunch more space. What's that energy like? Yeah. I don't think I need to worry about energy. So let's go ahead and toggle that off for now. This is still generating energy. Wait for that to go down to 0. Wait, is that generating 31.7 passively? It is. Oh, that's okay. That's where my bottleneck is then, isn't it? Um, let's see. Okay, let me pull these out of here real quick. That's what the... So I was bottlenecked and I didn't even realize it. Right. Makes sense. Anyway, with that being said, I'm going to leave the game AFK for a little bit and I'm going to let it just do its craft right there. Yeah. Got a lot of stuff done today, a lot of the auto crafting, all the stuff prepped for it. So yeah, we'll be live again on Thursday. No, not Thursday because I'm busy Thursday. We'll be live Friday next week. So I will see you all Friday at 10 o'clock. So ta-ta for now, guys. Thank you for the likes, the shares, the comments, and the reactions. I do appreciate it. And I will catch you all on Friday. Ta-ta for now. Stay safe. When it will actually switch scenes. Yep.
Keep up with the pace and adrenaline rush starts racing. Get through all the things you hate in. Don't let the others in charge of your dreams. They just don't know what it takes to be seen. You see the ship take control of your team, and if you're alone, then a one-man army. So you better be starving, and you better be carving. Through the hate, keep marching, and every day keep charging ahead till you get what you want, what you dream. Regret is a thing of the past, and you'll see that you always had it inside. Is the key to make the most of this life. Believe. No, we never sit still. It's time to stand up. Time to take the red pill. To make this our world, gonna die on this hill. Be ready to fight and be ready